being and such. And I think that's one of the better ways to do things. Instead of just thinking about this overarching story and then trying to fit all the kind of important characters that you have into this overarching story, you build out the characters. You figure out who are your main characters, who are your important characters in this story. You know, who are they? What do they do? What is their part in this world that you're wanting to build? What is their part? And then from there, when you figure out what their part is, who they are, and all that, that's where you build your story around all of your characters that you have defined as to who they are and all. What is their part in what is their part in this world? Not just your story, because your story is just one captured instance of the world that you have created. It's just one instance. The world is vast and can have many stories. And that's one of the best parts, is that when you define who all your characters are, instead of building a story first and then trying to fit characters in, building all your characters first in this world, like actually just building the world and building your characters and then fitting them all into and then writing the story around them. It feels more natural. It brings more intrigue because then you know the world and the characters that you're writing about and such on a deeper level. And then on top of that, if you want to verge on to another story within this world, it's a lot easier to do because you have key elements and everything built up about this world and characters and such that exist within this world. And it makes it a lot easier to go from there and build more stories from this world. And it just makes for better storytelling. When you know your characters and you know your world, it makes for better storytelling.
Well, I'm returned.
Welcome back.
I just finished eating, but there's still food left. But I'm not sure if I want to eat it or not.
Oh, were you actually here just muted?
No, I went downstairs to put the dishes away.
Okay, so you didn't hear my whole spiel of how I
only caught the last few minutes of it.
Okay.
But I don't know if I want to eat the noodles though. It's the noodles are in soup and it's been soaking with beef in it.
That sounds good.
I'm just not sure it's gonna be good for tomorrow because it's gonna be constantly soaking in the soup. So I'm thinking, like, should I eat it or should I not eat it?
Maybe eat it?
No, like, seriously, should I or not?
What would be the reason for not eating it?
Oh, the noodles would be soaking up all the soup because constantly.
So just more beef flavor in your noodles.
It's udon and beef in it, in the soup.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm at, like, should I eat it or should I not eat it?
I'd say eat it.
Okay. Give me a moment. As I try not to get poisoned here right now.
Oh boy. Will you be there to guide me should I need it? Absolutely. I shall be by your side. I shall be by your side, Carthathia, as long as you'll have me, and as long as you'll be there. Yes, indeed. All that.
I gotta dodge the thing that killed me in one hit, apparently.
Oh boy. What are you doing, Carthathia? You'll go later. Okay. Oh wait, her crown's back. I just realized or noticed that her crown is back. Your crown. Oh, that I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. All right, who's in the bush? Knight of Powers. Who are you? Leave me alone. Are you hiding from something? Plushies, hordes of them with pointy horns! You're like a mighty one. Could you drive them away, please? Please, I beg of you. Chase away those plushies, and I'll give you everything I have. Even my sword. That plushie. Sure, I'll get sidetracked for a second.
Oh god, it spins!
It spins! Not here anymore, I'll say. Okay. Okay. I am going over. Hmm. Eat mango. I'm gonna eat mango. Jarred mango. Good old jarred mango. Cantarella Manila. Jellyfish boob lady. How could I possibly forget you? Everybody. Indeed. 4. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, so that's that special, huh? Okay. Sure. Also, we'll be having an ad break here in a couple minutes. Full warning. I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. I want your position. Give it to me. I'm greedy. Yes. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. Any deadly feud should I know about? Yeah? Sounds worse than a Calamity class tacit Discord. uh Bye, boob lady. Also, what is up with this? Seriously. Also, we're going to ad break. I'll stay here until the ads are over. Whenever it actually kicks into the ad break. Waiting. Is it actually going to kick over to the ad break? Any minute now. Ad break? There it is. No, what's up with this? Oh. Deleted role in RE8. Huh? Ada Wong's deleted role in RE8 was originally planned for Ada Wong to appear as a mysterious disguised character. This role was only cut in this thread. We review her deleted role, character design, and the parts she could have played in the story. She was going to be a plague doctor, essentially. Or at least dressed up as a plague doctor. Actually, it looks pretty cool. I'll send it to you, Uni.
Huh?
So I'll send it to you.
Send what?
What I was just reading.
Huh? What are you reading?
I sent it to you.
Okay.
Also, welcome back from the ads. We move on. And that completes that.
Well, that. Oh well, I guess. I don't think that the new Resident Evil game is going to do it as good. Because they're going off of a new protagonist this time.
I think that's fine.
It's going to be a hit or miss, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it will definitely be a hit or miss, but I think it'll be a hit. Honestly, depending on how they do it and all how they handle it, I think it has the potential. It has the potential to be a really big hit.
But then again, as my friend kind of said it, they didn't like it because of the fact of it's another Resident Evil game with another virus.
Okay, and what do you expect from Resident Evil is about viruses? Like, what do you want? A Resident Evil Adventureland? I don't know. That just seems like a wild thing. It's like, oh man, Resident Evil coming out with another game with another virus. What else is Resident Evil gonna do? Do you want them to just stop making games? Like, what else are they gonna do? Their whole franchise is virus horror. Viruses and horror. That's their whole franchise.
Yeah.
Also, what's up with Carthamandu in the floating tower?
I like a boss. This it's you. Oh, I jumped so early. Oh, bitch. Oh, you're a bitch.
I didn't know that she was just staying up here. What do you mean this place looks like it was just bombarded? Huh?
I hate them.
Someone gondola. Yeah, that's what I thought you wanted me to take this. Oh, is she back up here? What's wrong, Carthathea? What happened? What happened to Carthathea? What happened? I must protect Carthathea. What happened to Carthathea? Oh, is that all the? Oh yeah, it was what's up with all the fire and such? Yeah, what happened in just the short time? I was just there. Explain what happened. All right. Septimalt. Okay. I see. That is interesting. That is true. Very true. Hmm. Another festival in another place, drawing visitors from other places. All right. Sure. Hmm. Okay. All the way there? Hmm. Hmm. Things are all tangled up somehow. Hmm. What is happening? I don't have control of the camera, and there's immense amount of fog and everything, clouds.
Oh, you're at literally current content right now, Dark.
Yay! Current content. Wow! That didn't take long.
I mean, there was a lot of filler in the middle, like
Mhm.
Kokona's story, Zanny's story.
I
Yeah,
haven't done any of those.
yeah, you haven't done any of those.
Hmm. Hmm.
But welcome to the new region, Dark.
Ooh. Ooh, this music. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we never solved the issue with Abby. Whatever the issue, or I guess kind of did. Mm. Mm. Some funky stuff going on with that. Right. Immediate person. Stranger danger! Oh. As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. Clash of Weapons mingles with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. Hmm. Maybe. But what is all the whooshy woo? Mm-mm. And why does that look like just a straight up singularity? Mm. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor. Hero slash skill. Aim and press corresponding button to slash. What? No. Sure, Rover Dover. Whatever, yeah. You made your first friend. Y- your first dead friend, I suspect. Oh, wow. Dang, those reflections. Have I said before that this is a beautiful game? Duh.
Yes.
Pretty cool looking. What is that trail of energy? Oh, I'm not going inside carries a trace of Carthathia, grazing your ear past slips in dark, whatever path, man. I don't know how fast they think people can read, man, but not that fast. Carthathia! Where'd you go? What happened to you? What are you doing? Why'd you leave? Why'd you do whatever? Why was there an explosion? I guess. The scent of seawater. Okay. Oh, I'm Carthathia now. Chest back here. What's back here? What's that? What is back here? Anything? Oh man. Okay. Whoa. What the what? Never really answered all the fancy, the inner mechanism of the planet kind of business over at the Montalelli's avocado bank. Gliding on a rail? Rail gliding? That's wild. This is already starting off to be very interesting. Lab. Yeah. Oh. Can't believe rail gliding in my gotcha game. This is cool. This is really cool. What the heck? They're mysterious. Holy, what the heck? This is very interesting. Ooh, actual cutscene. Oh, she's got the moves. Oh, I have to click. Gosh darn it. Changing it up on me. Oh. Oh. Found who? Who are you? Ooh. Okay. So that's Lupa. But that was Lupa, but or at least it turned into Lupa, but it was like Athena at first. That's interesting. It's very interesting. All right, do I have a pull? No, I don't. All right. No pull. How about I go and do my explory thing that I like to do and ignore story for a minute here and just explore. Maybe. Or at least get the first tower thing and then proceed to get all the others. It's a Cesario. So this is gonna be more Greece. Probably Greek names and such. Tesla. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Wow, that spirit reaches so much.
Or in the mountains. What's a bunch of dragons? Alright, so Septimo. There's one there. Might as well map out the city and then go into the city if it will let me go into the city before doing story. Do want to know what's over here though. That looks fancy. Those clouds though, pretty wild. Pretty wild. Am I going the right? Yes, I am. What the heck? That's interestingly cool. There's a freaking gondola system? Or I guess Skylift? Skyrail? What the? Cool, man. Rover, I heard you made it to Septimount. Mind visiting these coordinates I just sent to you when you have the time? Who are you? Got a few little ones there waiting for you. Who are you? How are you caught? Why? Huh? You have the same echoes, it seems like. For the most part, at least. Yeah. That's interesting. Different song. Okay. Fascinating. There are far fewer resonance beacons. Yeah, there's like... Wow. There's like hardly any resonance beacons. That is interesting. That's crazy. Should ride the gondola system if it'll let me. My guess is it will not let me. Let me check something over here. Oh, she's doing the thing. I think she's doing the thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if she's doing the thing or not. All right, come on, gondola thing. So it's an open air gondola. That's interesting. That is fascinating. Shut up. Take me here. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Also, this place is very much in Twilight. That's fascinating. So what is this? Ooh. Looks cool. Yep. That looks like a Spartan if I've ever seen a Spartan. What the heck is that? Well, that's a bit higher of a level. Ooh. The music. Oh. That's a dramatic change in color and everything. Yep. Yep. This is interesting. Lights and everything. So the next one is actually just inside the city. So interesting. Ooh. So very, very interesting. Some very sorrowful music. It's not saying that's bad. It's filled with filled with sorrow. I'm not gonna make it. I kind of made it. Flying unavailable. Oh. Dang, this is sitting in half. Flying unavailable, huh? No flying inside the city? Yep, that is indeed a spot on. Of course they do that. Which is making head in that direction, I guess. Whatever that direction is. Whoa, what the? What? What? Oh, okay. I go this way. I go this way. Okay, that's interesting. Can I go this way, it seems like? Place is very expansive. And in ruins. Their city is in ruins. What the heck are you? It's also pretty sparse and empty. It's interesting. Very sparse and empty. Of people, at least. You know what? This actually reminds me of walking around, what's it called? Shanadila or whatever? The Blood Elf capital city in World of Warcraft. It reminds me of that, funny enough. And no, it's not just because there's red banners everywhere and everything. Red and gold. Red and gold banners. It is not because of that. Fascinating. Yeah, it's not because of these fanciful red banners with the sun. That is totally not the sun. Totally not the son of the Blood Elves. See this area and grab that. So I run this way. I run along here. Huh. Very interesting. Is this place this place is perpetually in Twilight. That's interesting. There is the one over here. I could grab that, then come around and get, maybe. You know what? Yeah. Why not? Since these things seem to be so far few in between each other. Which is interesting in itself. Oh wow, that game's dying in 1920. Holy game, why are you dying? What? Why? What? You should not be dying in any way, shape, or form. Why are you dying? Is it because Is it because of those clouds that are whipping around like crazy for some reason? What, over there? Also, that's like there. No fast travel point. What's Tasset feel though? Yeah, the whipping clouds. That is interesting. Alright, come on now, game. Recover yourself. This is kind of ridiculous. What the heck? Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, so I'm going down here. Ooh, what are you? Tada's protection, speed, hooray. Touch Tada's protection and then use dash. In the speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Oh, so it's a little pause. Or like the little pause, at least. But I guess this is just, Mercury's, boots. In this case. Leave what? Oh, over there. Maybe not. Okay. Now, is this a statue dragon? Dragon robot? Dragon something? Very interesting. Seems like a statue of a dragon. More than anything else. But yeah, dang, this place is just in perpetual twilight. Oh. What the heck? Interesting. Ooh. Guessing that probably comes out the other side of the ridge. Of the ridge. Okay. Interesting. I'll just go around it like that. Mm-mm. How about no? How about a whole lot of no? A whole heck of a lot of not and no.
Whole lot of hoopla.
Whole lot of hoopla. All right, now for story. Blue fairies. New Federation. I'm from the endless void. I come. I'm from Hong Long. I'm actually from the Black Shores. Okay. So it's as a Discord. Because it's as a Discord created from human emotions. Or
just joining the fray.
In this case,
Wow.
This area is Sentinel.
That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path.
Right.
You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Yeah, you are. Traveling Taoist. Oh, that's crazy. Is that like the Indonesian la? You want to try out lak la? So in this universe, in this instance of Earth or whatever, Solars, Taoism survives the lament. That is crazy. Taoism survives the lament. Why is this character giving off such serious Kyla vibes? Uni?
Oh.
Uni!
What?
Why is this character giving off such serious Kyla vibes?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, her. Yeah. I heard some people said it didn't like her voice.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is wild, actually.
Sharp change your side. And she's gone. Kyla is gone. From now on, she is known as Kyla. Optional as substance about their opinions on the Sentinel. Opinions on the Lioness of Glory.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Okay.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will.
Yeah, so I've heard. Griffin? Or in your case of saying Griffon?
Griffin.
The elf girl from Elga Town. Yeah, I haven't even been to Elga Town yet. Really, or done anything really there. Oh my gosh.
You know something bad is gonna happen if it's too nice.
Oh yeah.
And yes, it's that dragon that you probably fought.
Yeah, I've fought the dragon. Oh, my leg, the muscles and everything.
No, I have to say this is pretty accurate to her story.
Yeah.
It's that dude that you fought last stream.
Yeah.
I think you fought him a few times, if I remember correctly.
A whole bunch of times.
It's the Frax. And that.
As whispers ride the wind, broke the dawn of my fears.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Entwined by fate, some in the ashen swarm. If freedom must be right by the way, let's connect the come one with me. Follow me, the dawn will rise. As I kneel before their deity, I will fight to turn the tide.
And yeah, that's our story in a nutshell.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Anyway, that's
Realize that her parents are not elves, and they're like, there are no elves
it. Yeah,
in this world.
her parents changed into the Frax, but then got deleted.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, so you know that fake collab in HSR apparently?
Yeah.
There's a thing when you roll for the Saber and Archer. I think it was
Yeah.
something about 200 pulls. And then you get something out of it. Like a special light cone. But you have to do 200 pulls.
Aww.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of scummy.
That is so scummy.
And it's something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Actually, no, this is not that. It was the 3.5, I think. I think.
Relationship between the scepter and paths. Maybe Amphorius is being used as a
Yeah,
chessboard by people from
I'm
beyond
gonna be
this
honest,
world.
man. Oh, if we're talking about an animation creep, he's the real deal. Did I show you this or no?
Yeah, you showed me.
Alright.
Not
But
this
yeah.
specifically, but like I know the animations are like, whoa.
So hold on, let me start from the beginning. So he does some stuff, transform into this. He has a buttload of move. Alright. He
Yeah.
does that. He sends a meteorite on your face. You want to know the funny part? Leave him at level 1 and then get his ultimate and watch that meteorite do 20 damage only. And this is its ender. And then goes back.
What in the world happened to Fingen to make him change this much?
This is nothing done that.
Oh yeah, so Saber and Archer's voice is
Yeah.
only in Chinese, Korean, and Japanese only. No English.
A brand new force.
That's. I hate that.
Swap too soon.
I know, right?
I hate that.
To get
Bring all the events back.
This
Special panel for Honkai Star Rail will also
They're
be
doing
held
this.
at Anime Expo,
Really weird.
featuring several special guests. Please keep
there instead.
Sweet dreams and the whole
Age grab pack tour.
Charmony Festival.
So much yapping. So much yapping. Oh my god. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap.
I love how you just cut to wherever and it was just the owl going.
Keep an eye out for it.
See, right here. She is destruction, win, I think. Chinese, Japanese, and Korean only. No English. To be honest, I kind of get it because originally all the anime, when she does her funny big moves, it's in Japanese and all that. It sounds good, but like no English. Damn. So you've seen her animations, right?
Yeah.
They did her animation dirty still. It could have been more,
It could have been more.
but this is still really good right here.
Yeah.
Nothing would be
Oh, looks like Penaconian food is
what's his face? His animations.
Yeah.
any other ways to obtain core resonance?
Did her dirty. Did her dirty.
Yeah, they did her
Seems like
dirty.
Archer
Same saying Chinese, Japanese, and Korean only.
Change where is
Imbued.
I guess no one wanted to do the English voice for those two. I mean, sure for the iconic voice, but still English?
So
Why?
that's unlimited
Why
blade
there's no
works.
English?
Oh, quite impressive indeed.
and the bone of my dicks.
On his skill point.
Now, I have till the end of version 3.
So you need to do this and that, get that, and that. The collaboration will be from 3.4 to 3.6. That's quite a long event.
Hope that open the hope.
Well, that's pretty long.
I
Yeah.
start.
And the bone of my sword to obtain the limited 5-star characters.
So this warp here is
And the light
entirely
cone
different.
collaboration warp. Trailblazers can get the limited
It's
5-star light
separate.
cone.
This
coronation
whole warp
from
is separate
Birth
from
of a
the
King.
other
And the
one.
limited 5-star light cone, the hell where I count collaborate.
Still?
So
your warps?
here we go. During any warp event in 3.4, spend a total of 200 Star Rail special passes to claim the exclusive 5-star light cone, the hell where ideals burn. So yes, to get this right over here, you need to do 200 pulls in total.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's absolutely crazy.
I think they totally not only butchered the characters, but butchered the collaboration.
Yeah, pretty much.
Trailblazers 5-star.
3.4 or other rerun characters will still count toward.
All warps event in the 3.5 share the Ooh. So any warp you do in this update that's coming up will accumulate. And let's start from this to this, blah blah blah.
The total.
Very dumb.
皆さんとステイナイトアンリミテッドブレードワークスのコラボが間もなく開催ということで言えるものきっと混ざり合い
But
ピノコニで繰り広げられる
We would like to
Looks like bombs are super important in this holy grail war.
But yeah.
Entertainment.
own so trailblazers can dive and eat separately.
So much content.
No,
Anyway, that's about it. I'm going back to gaming.
I'm also going back to gaming. Oh, yeah, Manach.
In short, it's terrible.
Yeah. In short, terrible. Juiciest, mate. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest, mate. The juiciest of juicy, mate. You want some juicy, mate? Fresh off the bone. A piece of the meat, you mean? There's that nose of yours, Goon. Cartor. Probably pretty good.
But yeah, I finished the udon. Yeah, I was ready to eat it and not save it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
The noodles soaked all the soup.
Uh-huh. And so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna run.
Wait, what? Huh?
Cartus or whatever. It was like, you know the rules. And Luffy was like, I know the rules well enough. As I said, and so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
And say goodbye?
Say goodbye. Uh. Okay.
Also, I noticed it's no longer twilight. It's actually day. Yes. You sound a little too giddy about that. Happy hunting, gladiators. They're not very blue. Right here, flute man. Maze balls, the laws, the loo. My fellow warrior.
Yeah, Lupin's great.
Yeah, she is. There's Slender gets behind us. Doesn't it bother you? That is true. Flashbang! My fellow warrior. There's looks like a giant body of water just all right here. What is up with this? That is, yeah, that's, that's a good question. Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, this is. Oh, what's that? Oh, this is different. Fish. Turquoise.
Oh, you got the part from when I did it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it turquoise.
It's very interesting. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay. Call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. Unique frequency pulses through your blade and then spreads across the wire in ripples. The connection weakens, fading into the distance. Carthethia isn't here. Feel uneasy. Okay. Hmm. Why is the water all up here and not down there? The first dark tide. Hmm. Okay. Cutscene? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, scars of the dark tide's touch may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted.
Mm. Makes sense.
Wretched one. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she
Is that
comes
mate?
for you, do not think
In my
twice.
past life, I was the weakest clanging
You must flee.
fang after.
There is no shame
I remember
in
the story only in
self-preservation.
Peaks of Prestige. Visit the
Be on
cable
your way.
cars for more details.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Another
fate
weird
permits.
spam message.
Be on your way.
It doesn't
Perhaps
make me a little curious about this Peaks of Prestige. I'll stop by the cable cars when I have time. Huh? I wanted to click on the thing to see what it was actually. Okay. Why is every restaurant owner Scottish?
Oops.
What? Another Scottish woman. The most dependable one in all of Solaris at your service.
What about the others? Meh at best. The slide in of that food. Oh, stretching my back. Oh. Sure. Leonidas. That's an actual person. Leonidas? That's funny. Leonidas was a great gladiator of, well, they just disappeared. Leonidas was a great gladiator from I don't remember exactly where, but he was a very renowned gladiator. Which is actually kind of funny. Oh. Actually kind of funny. Oh yeah, I can actually do this. Radiant. Ooh. Okay. There's... Oh, wow. Okay, there's a bit to do there. %20 progress in Septimalt. Oh, I'm at 13%. Ah, man, I'm one away from another pull.
Oh, snaps.
Interesting.
Thanks for the raid. Yeah.
It's fancy. Really fancy. And very... It's a juxtaposition to everything outside. I love her facial expressions, man. She's got some pretty great ones.
Yeah.
But sometimes...
We'll use it on a bird or something.
But what if they go against a god?
Oh, lady.
Afraid of what? Losing it all?
Ages, how do you feel about fire? Well, how do you feel about fire that is black? What if I told you that these black flames also burned away at your enemy's health for percentage-based damage instead of a flat number? Well, most of you are probably saying, yeah, I know that. Why are you telling me? But it seemed like an important thing. Heal black enemies, it will also show you where to find. Without further ado then, first up we've got Black Flame. This one is super simple. Hit the button, throw an arcing black flame explosion that does a nice puff of damage and then some HP burn damage afterwards. Worth noting that while you cannot change the amount of damage that the damage over time effect has, anything that buffs fire damage will enhance the initial burst of all Black Flame effects and incantations. You can charge this incantations to make it deal more damage on said initial burst and also have an explosion radius on landing instead of just being a
Curious.
Castle at the Rampart Tower site of Grace. 20 faith, and to acquire it for yourself,
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you should plan yourself for it. Something only you can figure out.
Yes and no. I'm just looking for stuff. Just looking on the internet right now.
Site of Grace, run out of the room and jump straight down to the roof ahead. Jump off to the raised platform and under
Buried
this will be a
the
staircase.
Veil of
Down here is a door
Glory.
sealed by an imp statue. Unlock it to enter and find 2 chests. One containing the Godslayer seal and the other the Godskin prayer book.
Sure.
Bring this prayer book to any incantation vendor, though the correct choice is always Pope Dog. And you will be able to purchase this incantation along with one called Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Blade then coats any melee weapon that can be affected by weapon greases in black flame, making your weapon attack deal health percentage burn damage. This buff is unlock it to enter and bring this prayer book. You'll be able to purchase incantation ventation along with the other. These always pumpkin prayer
Okay.
book. Bring this prayer book to any incantation vendor, though the correct choice is.
So what was that about? Traveler's Guide to Septimont, The Great Egon Schedule, Daily Scoop. Okay.
Oh, that's weird how they do this. Oh, that's weird how they did that. Oh, that's weird.
Hello of what if PC first over here, and you want to take this path, this road.
Oh, that's really weird.
Over
Let's trick
here,
out.
road,
Oh,
and you want to bypass the Stormvale Castle right over here. This is the main road, and you want to take. You can just go right over here. I am right over here, so I'm gonna show you. It's pretty linear, and I think it's gonna be on fast forward, so you don't have to wait
okay.
a lot
Get
of
some
time.
rest, I
Let's go.
guess. Lie down in soft bed. Phonograph beside you, lying
You
sleep
will
in
want
foreign.
that are
Some.
really easy. If you think down a little bit about just, you will see on the right side. You want to keep it on the right side. From time to time I'm going to show the map. Here we are. Easter, that you want to see this thing right over here, and by exactly north part, so you don't know if you can unlock. Also,
Well, doesn't that look familiar?
Church, it will be climb.
Shadow of Glory.
Spells with this big turtle, and which, bro, it's almost dead. And also right over here, you don't need absolution because I didn't kill any NPC that I didn't have to kill. So but again, supposed to go ahead with this, and now
More damage on set initial. To use persuasive form,
Has the
we're out of the room
has the
and jump straight
fracking
down to the
hand.
roof. Dornfield Castle at
Has the
Ricky
fracking
Ray's
hand
platform.
already
Great.
reached
We're out of the room and jump straight
Septimon?
down to the roof ahead. Jump off to the raised platform.
Doesn't chase,
and under
you're
this will be a
connected to
staircase. Down here
Carthia's
is a door sealed
disappearance.
by an imp statue. Unlock it to enter and.
You could say that.
All right. See you around.
Okay. Yeah, tell me what you came to really say. Okay. Those are some interesting images.
Right. Seems to be more than that, though. Mm-mm. Mhm. Mhm. Is there some room? Unless. Right. That is true.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame.
I was facing my
But who
cursed hands
can
when I
blame
started
you?
to feel you
The
falling very
shattering
abrasively.
has caused us,
Okay, didn't get to read the rest of it, but
to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church
Aw.
holds in view the monuments of both houses. The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of
Doomsday.
Lucaria.
That dark sea rolled over Setman's jagged
was there
cliffs,
something you needed?
surging
You are
down
free
the
to show
pristine cobbled
yourself
streets,
around.
drenching
I would
the
serve
golden
as your
flags
guide
and
only
wind
my
chimes,
legs
and
aren't
engulfing
what they
men and
used to
women,
be.
young and old,
If you find
like a mist
anything of
descending from the
use,
blackened
you are free
oceans
to
above.
take it with you.
It dragged
Unless,
its
perhaps,
writhing
you are in
mass across the
search of
land toward the
instruction,
far side of the sea
in
on
which
its
case I will
pilgrimage
share
across the
all that I
world.
know.
Lupa is swallowed by the tide. Relentless churn. The hem swells from her chest.
Oh, what
crawling
have we
forth
here?
to escape
Very
from her
well, let us
parted
both
lips.
learn together.
An esoteric
Heresy
melody
is not
fills the
native to the
boundless
world.
darkness.
It
It
is
is
but a
swallowed by the tide's
contrivance.
relentless churn.
All things can be conjoined.
Carthethia steps in front of the
Oh, what
incubator.
have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
The salty hint of
Heresy
seawater
is not
drifts
native to
in
the
the
world.
thin,
All
still
things
air. She can feel
Oh,
the one
what
she's
very
been
well,
searching
heresy,
for,
all things.
lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Carthea raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth immediately. The tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Carthea slices through the blue incubator. In the darkness, her sword aimed, and the girl crawls within. Your sword clashes with the Septimonian's gladiator spear. Steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unshamingly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupin invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon, drawn by the faint traces of Carthea's frequency that you sense in her. You agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. You cross paths with Gladiator Lupa in Septima.
Radagon left Renala to return to the Earth.
So we're doing this
becoming Queen Marika's
here then,
second
huh?
husband and king consort, taking the title
I figured it'd be
of
something
second
like that.
Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch.
Yeah.
Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Enter by taking the elevator. Oh, my back.
right, and who is this? Scottish! Scotland! Could be Greek. Nope, Scottish. Ah, yes, definitely Scottish. Only a Scottish would say through like that. A through. I can't even do it because I can't roll my R's. Through.
Well,
or at least properly. Hmm. Yeah,
well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Oh, bones popping. Okay. Very interesting.
Back already.
Yep.
No matter.
Oh. I can't see a single thing of what's going on.
Getting bombarded by particles and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Wooloo kind of does that all the time. It's like, yeah, we're gonna shoot all these particles at you, and we expect you to dodge and attack and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Flashbang. It's like the dark tide and the inverted tower.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Fine-tuned chat fair book to be able to produce any health percentage by element of lows. With a blade need to have little cone-shaped face. Third, then we've got cool percentage burn damage. This buff, however, the application time is very short and FP cost quite low, so it sort of evens out. Not really a note of potency, but I really do love being able to just run around with a blade glowing in black flame, so this one gains a lot of cool points from me. To use it, you will need to have 17 faith. Third, then, we've got Scouring Black Flame, which is a big frontal cone-shaped black flame attack. This one is more than anything for the purpose of hitting multiple things in close quarters to apply the damage over time effect. You can charge this incantation to make it fire out further from you when you release, but even when you do that, the range on this isn't too great, unfortunately meaning that this one is a bit nicer for flavor than it is for actual effectiveness. But if you chose to focus yourself into the Godslayer incantations, then you might as well have everything that is boosted by that seal. To use this incantation, you will need 28 faith up of the Windmill Village in the northeast of the Altus Plateau. This one specifically at the top of the Windmill Village in the northeast of the Altus Plateau. Simply head to the top of this area and find them waiting for you to claim this from them. Fourth up is Noble Presence. This is an extra interesting one of these incantations. It harnesses the energy of the Godskin Noble to expand your belly and cause a massive knockback to anything particularly nearby. Charging it up will make the damage stronger and also increase the knockback to the point of throwing things into the damn sky before landing them on the floor on their back for a moment. Make the incredible boost the damage of this incantation specifically by 20%. To defeat the Godskin Noble boss at the end of the Temple of Egle in Volcano Manor. If you haven't been in the backside of Volcano Mall and get for yours, this one is awesome for applying Black Flame debuff to things. Even honestly, just and if you want to, honestly, is to equip which you can find keys, and then is at the cost of with the wreck itself just to the east of you, and then the other half is located at the very top of Castle. Along the Manarix, just to the east of the site of Grace, is a man hiding within a pot who will happily pass along this medallion half to you. And I am whole. Just buy it for today incantation instead from the Twin Maiden Husk just around the corner. And that'll do it for today, everyone. I've been cotton, or at the very
okay. Was that necessary?
But one that you didn't.
That was quite the entrance.
This will be the place where you want to be. Now let me show you the item that you're gonna need. Let's go right over.
There's something simple who can foretell fate and listen to the strings of destiny, personal cost. I have personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Wow!
Mike the end game, level 150 version of this build. So for the weapon, we'll be using the Cross Naginata, just so we can stick with the samurai theme, and like I said before, we need to be using a weapon that has bleed intrinsically. But there is one main reason we're going to use the Naginata, and that's Phantom Slash. Phantom Slash shoots a phantom forward that charges and attacks, which you can then follow up with your own charge and attack. And then you can follow that up with another attack. This gives you 4 hits in the span of a few seconds, and they hit significantly harder than your regular attacks. The cool thing about Phantom Slash is that if your weapon has Black Flame Blade or Blood Flame Blade applied, your Phantom will also have those buffs with its attacks. Another great aspect of this ability is that as soon as you start the animation, even if you get hit, the Phantom will still fire off. This is really useful in scenarios where you need to finish off a weak boss.
She's straight to the point. Unbelievable, I'd guilty too. Mm-mm. Julia. Jeez, she's essentially wearing a fancy bikini.
Who?
Luno here. There's really nothing holding her boobs in there other than
Hold
those
on, let me look over.
small bits of gold cloth.
Oh, her. It's
Yeah, her.
It's no Blue Hatsune Miku.
Blue Hatsune Miku. That's wild.
You can mash L2 and stagger them, which might help you get out of that.
She doesn't have
position.
much holding
You can
those
also use
boobs
the
in.
Blade, 150 build, suited for a bleed type build.
The hair
even
flick.
for the level 150 build,
Is the hair flick
for
necessary?
an extra 10% attack power boost, 3 level. Also use the white, or even spells. Golden Scouring Black Flame Ritual, and Black
Good
Flame's
lord.
weapons crucial, the effective long range AoE of excellent spell that damage into it. Physical resistance, allowing you to use. You're not a fan of Blood Flame or the Faith builds.
Sure,
Plus, at
they
the end, we're
really,
gonna talk
after
about
the
always been a
point
great early to
of
mid-game build. These attacks you see critical strike, magic damage. When
Carol Lalo, whoever, jellyfish boob lady.
Specific stat scaling, Starline Sword, scaling
After
and
that
strength,
point,
such
it
twice
seems
as
like
fast,
they're like,
by 12%.
let's
which
just
is good in
make
charm.
from this point
will
on the absolute hottest 3D
Increase any
anime
magic
woman
damage
that
you
we can
deal by
possibly
20%,
make,
which is great for buffing transient moonlight's damage.
and just
You can use,
use
this
that
talisman
as a
with the
basis
Starline Sword from the DLC build
for all
kit.
the characters.
The Star and Sword is a unique katana that you can obtain pretty
It
early
really
in the
do
DLC.
be like that, or seems
And
like
just
that.
like the Moon Veil, it deals double damage.
Am I wrong,
dealing
Uni?
both physical
Hmm?
and magic.
Sorry, I'm just listening to something. What happened?
That Wooloo, the devs for Wooloo, after the point of jellyfish boob lady, decided, let us just make the absolute hottest 3D anime woman that we can possibly make from this point on, and have that as the basis.
I mean, if we're talking about hot characters, Chan-Li was one of them. And then, really? You didn't think Chan-Li was...
Who's that again?
Red, literally Phoenix, orange hair. you met her. Actually, did you even meet her? She was like over at Mount Firmament back in 1.0. Or back in 1.x. You want to look in gallery. And then characters.
Oh, her.
Gosh, your stream is so behind, goddamn.
Why is it behind? I don't have any dropped frames or anything.
You're looking at a Lupa right now.
Oh.
Yeah, stream is so behind.
That's crazy. I mean, yeah, there's Yen. There's Yenlin. It won't let me rotate her. Yeah, I mean, there's Yenlin.
But we were talking like really hot characters. That would be Zanny, Cantarella, Carthethia / Feralise, and then you have Lupa.
Yeah, Lupa. But also just it seems like most all the women in this new area, like Augustia, Luna or Luno, whatever, priestess, everyone else.
Yeah. Anyway, that place that you were talking about down south from last time, I pretty much went to all the areas. But except for the one that was underneath.
Oh, the big elevator ride down?
Yeah, I found the place underneath.
Yeah, that's much later.
I quickly ran to get some sort of trinket that boosts some stats up. Just for that.
Yeah, that's much later.
What's the next area, Dark? After going down south. Definitely not going to the rot area. That rot area is kind of ooga-booga a little bit.
Go back to Stormvale Castle and go north.
Oh. I kind of went north already, but again, I was going for stuff. I found a key to go into a place, but it kind of took me to the other side. Of the castle in the lake. In the lake. I found a turtle, a big ass turtle. But I can't go up north much anymore from the broken ass bridge. Unless I can go through here, but just the bridge is just out. Also,
Man, I think I'm behind, very far away for your stream as well.
That castle in the lake, is it even possible to get in there?
Yes, that's the next place to go.
Oh, the castle at the lake?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of go there and kill everything. I mean, what? Let's see what's happened here. I was doing some sort of samurai dude. He asked me to help him invade somebody, or lend a hand to invade somebody.
Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's kind of funny. Do that at your own peril. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I already did it already. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, no entry. Hi,
Yeah.
Carter.
But I'm at the point where I can't finish this quest because it needs me to go all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't explored that part,
Damage.
so
This split damage can be a double-edged sword in both physically and swords. This infinite stand for damage fraud would be on enemy exponential way. Variation with the resist aggressive bosses. It creates a circle as a nothing that you consistent with overall damage by blame use deaths, or even better, might pull as our perfect golden vow. Black Fire also boosts your defense. It's particularly effective against enemies that are resistant or immune to bleed. Black Flame is going to be your strong range attack. It can also be charged for extra damage. Scouring Black Flame is your AoE ability, hitting enemies in a theme, and like I said before, we need to be using a weapon that has bleed intrinsically. But there is one main reason we're going to use the Naginata, and that's Phantom Slash. Phantom Slash shoots a phantom forward that charges and attacks,
Funny words.
which you can then follow up with your own charge and attack. And then you can follow that up with another attack. This gives you 4 hits in the
What a
span
day
of a few
indeed. At my headphones.
seconds, and they that charge the Naginata, and that's Phantom Slash. There is one before. We need to be
Is that
using
humble? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Eternal flames, huh? Interesting. Born during an eclipse, huh? Interesting. At least we made it to the final.
Well, I took you for dinner, man, to lay out your own.
Okay. But how could she, unless she is a Threnodian's resonator? And what Threnodian? Or is she Threnodian herself? Or something else?
I guess my next thing is figuring out how to get into that castle you're talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure it out. If I can't, I'm gonna search it up. Big if.
That is a puzzle that you must solve.
Why you had to say it like that?
Also, Lupa resting her head on Rover Dover's shoulder. Oh, this is so over. You were already getting rest. What do you mean? Sure. Solace? Polar Tavern is situated in the common neighborhood famous for the signature drink. Solace gliders often inspire there with the loser floating the bill. Fountain the bill. Optionally by taking the elevator. I will take the elevator. Sorry, no entry. Oh, what a pity! Everything's dying? Question mark? Why? Stop dying? Why die? No die? No die, please, no. You good? Alright, you good. But what Thernodian? We're still talking about Leviathan that died and got, or at least assumingly killed with the fight through Fleur de Lis.
For Lulu.
For Lulu.
For Lulu.
For Lulu to do. Substance existence of reality is such a funny thing to say. This is an interesting image. Hi, Kyla.
Oh, she's back.
You don't have your glasses.
There, you had to realize she's built different.
Yeah, she is.
The largest nut hard if you're wet with it to start the enemy useful. In the pins, Naga Keep is just stronger, you know. Asher Blood Flame Blade, aim rip, the boot damage. Alright, so you're perfect set up for those juicy critical strikes. So how can we make this build even stronger? We, this way, Frost on and dual wield both the Moon Veil and the Frost Uchigatana. And
you know what? She's actually Kyla and Kobo combined into one person.
Aww.
The two Indonesian girls, Apollo. Like,
that's something.
At least Courage Ollie is not there. Knows it too, something was causing some anomaly. Some anomaly indeed. Why did you say it like that? I need to borrow some of your muscle. Why did you say it like that?
I don't like the sound of that, Chief.
What? Oh my god. She is so, not to be racist or anything like that, but she is so Indonesian coded. Like, this is such an Indonesian girl.
I'm stupid. Okay. This seems the actual teleporter. Oh my god. So I didn't have to die earlier. I could have just went over to the seal and just, oh man. again. Yeah, I'm over here.
Congratulations.
God damn it.
Have some.
You, please, your feet. Oh, what a pity it is. Without even
Wait, hold up.
you. Oh, what a pity it is to be without. All you can do is stand without even the half crescents that wish to behold. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or
Shaky.
to find the coward's passage
Whoa.
through the dim cavern.
Does lady say I can't use the grand lift because I'm missing something? Man, this is so sad.
John Fellow.
It is actually sad that I can't use it. This is all your fault, Dark.
Nah.
Be able to animate from side. Then this one to program it will increase any match. You can use this talisman with the Starline sword from the DLC build too. The Starline sword is a unique katana that you can obtain pretty early in the DLC. And just like the Moonveil, it deals double damage, dealing both physical and magic damage. This split damage can be a double-edged sword. The Starline sword can
Yours on how you'll be by the lift. That is an option. Also require you going through a boss, but if you decide to want to bypass the lift, that is an option. However, if you want to activate this one, here's a quick guide. If you guys do enjoy this, like would be super appreciated. Comment down below if you have any questions, and of course keep it locked for the Dectus medallion. So in order to activate this, you simply need 2 halves of the Dectus medallion. For the first one, you want to turn your attention to Fort Height, which is in the bottom right-hand corner of the upper Limgrave map, located over here. What you then need to do is run through the fort. You can bypass all the enemies if you want, and you go to the very top. This is also where you would fought the knight if you want to get the bloody / ash of war. Then what you need to do is turn your attention to the tower on the side, go in, climb the ladder, and on top of that, there is a chest, and you open that, and you get the left half of the medallion.
Gloomy gladiator from decades ago.
Oh. Oh wait, got. Oh, I guess I'm going back over here to get the. This is what I get for not explaining the whole thing. Well, here we go again.
Hey, Shizu, howdy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. Uni's having the time of his life over there in Elden, dude.
I've been kind of killing a lot of stuff and going back and forth, trying to do quests. Life.
It's filling your space-time car with ores and whatnot in the trunk? Huh? Space-time car? So here's some bread that I had to discard because ran out of space. Alright.
Good, there's no one here actually.
Do you realize how much oh, who knows? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge. Did bread not work? No, bread worked.
Banana bread.
Bread worked.
Yep. This thing I was missing. God damn it.
Stream might be delayed for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. But now bread did work.
All right, lady.
Very delayed. That's
What do you
crazy.
say?
Why is it so delayed? Possibly just on your end. No, because uni is super delayed too. So I don't know why my stream would be so delayed, but
who holds both half crescents. Take the path to the grand lift ahead.
Okay.
For you are the one who will be Lord. Bear witness, one and
Man, I just realized something. Becoming the Elden Lord. I'm wondering if they're doing a. I'm wondering if they're gonna pull a Wukong ending. Do you know what happens at the end of Wukong?
Nope.
Essentially, you pretty much fight yourself, and then when you beat yourself up, you kind of take all its energy, quote unquote, and then you pretty much wait, and then off in the distance again, another version of you awaken, and then that's how you start New Game Plus. And then you do it again, quote unquote. It's interesting. So I'm thinking like in Elden Ring here, like you become Elden Lord and then another Tarnish just comes around in the next playthrough, quote unquote. Or at least it insinuates another Tarnish will try to become Elden Lord.
I wonder.
I'll do that to you next time.
Right portion of the map, you need to go to Fort Faroth. Same pretty hard, so depending on when you're doing them up the ladder, there are some other grand lift of deck top, so you can then press 1 the Atlas Plateau, which is the floor to your heart's intent. First find that health and keep it locked for plenty more.
Utterly unhinged. We're throwing that word in here. Unhinged. That's crazy.
It's another awesome Ash of dips out in bowl, as that are to enjoy the butt of the Knights Cavalry, everyone's favourite Dark Knight, with an additional. But it's also worth noting, given that of course this doesn't apply in the potent based on what you build, but just keep it to use it in like
John.
you can select. It's worth noting, given that of course this doesn't have an element assigned to it. For example, if you want to keep the race, this one of course is at the very beginning when you need to turn your attention to the Forbidden Land Site of Grace. This one of course is at the very beginning when you make your journey to the mountaintops of the Giants, and you then also need to make sure that it is nighttime because of course in order to fight any of the Knights Cavalry, it's kind of in their name, it has to be nighttime. And then from here you simply need to run down the hill. If you follow the location or the route that I'm taking right now, pretty simple. You of course run past a couple of those strong little trash mobs that can actually hit pretty hard, but you will then find the knight riding on the back of his horse, and quite simply, you need to kill him, take him out, and you'll then be awarded with this Ash of War. Now again, to reiterate, keep in mind this is usable just on polearms and twin blades, so of course you will not be doing this on the back of, say, katanas or other swords, which is kind of a shame.
Right. So, Brutus et tu. Brutus et tu.
So far away from just to get that. Oh.
As an additional bonus, summons a fan will be super, allowing for a follow-up. To say achievement, the Forbidden Lands site of.
Oh my god! I don't think I can get to that yet. That's so far up. Well, I can only try. Come back here. Come back. Come back. I want to beat you up. Come back. There.
Ooh, is this gonna be a cutscene?
Found an armor called Kaku. That's something.
Okay, so you're me.
You're me, but better. I miss.
So Mia is the one that looks like Athena.
Oh god! Oh, cannonball, that's not fair. Oh, jeez. And there's the cliff.
And it's always about needing money.
Oh.
Oh, just reacting to the what's the Mia here.
Oh, her. Or them. Her, them, her, them. Facial expressions are getting interesting now. What's up?
So the facial expressions are getting interesting now.
What? Are you saying it wasn't interesting before?
No, I mean it were, but it's even more interesting. Going back here, huh? Both from Reseda? I mean, Mia girl look-alike Athena is from Reseda. So Garthia is in the past, and Rover Dover is either in the present or the future.
Yeah, that was my assumption, but it's kind of hard to tell still. This is the whole timey-wimey bullshit that's happening right now.
Yeah, which, I mean,
but actually has one thing.
The thing is that there's been timey-wimey stuff happening since the very beginning of the game.
It's to get inside.
I mean,
but also to open the gate, you need
it's
the
definitely.
dragon way in the back.
Let's say we're talking about
Once you are
Carthia.
inside of the academy, you just want someone.
Yeah.
To get Ashes
But,
on, you wanna look after you part of the grand.
But what's
lift
his
of deck to
face?
next map, and to get on that map, you need to lift the grand lift of Dectus.
My brain.
which is-
Yeah, Carthia is in her own timey-wimey bullshit, and Rover has apparently did a lot of things just to get to the point of, hey, I'm just gonna wipe my memory because of set reasons.
It's another part of another side mission. Now,
Yeah.
once you are able to pass through that
I
and
think
get
it's
in the new
less
area, you want to head over.
that she wiped her memory, because, like, there's a lot of interesting things going on in the premise of this whole entire story.
Yeah.
Like just the whole premise that Rover Dover has always been here watching for centuries.
It's like you're actually controlling a god. And she's just getting everything back, getting her memories back bit by bit.
She could be a god, or she could be something else.
Not exactly a god, just more of the fact that she did a lot of things.
Yeah. But that she's just been a constant observer in
like
this whole
like,
lament.
You know that unicorn? I forgot the name. The unicorn.
Oh, what?
That whole,
Yeah,
the whole talk about
same-
that one. Apparently, that the and the unicorn knows her and is wondering like, oh, something about resting or whatnot. I was like, I guess you know everybody, Rover, huh? Or you used to know everybody.
I think it's a different version of her that knew everyone.
I mean,
this.
If you remember in Black Shore, she did kind of at one point talk to her past self.
Yeah.
And past self was already expecting the present self to eventually find this message, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Rover really did plan out pretty well. Or at least,
yeah,
that's why I think she did.
Well, what it seems like is that where we are right now is the culmination of multiple different loops, cycles that Rover has gone through to solve a problem. Solve a problem with the world that she is being forced to exist in at different points in time or go through from beginning to end.
You see, I've sliced the thing
Like, none of, from the beginning of the game, none of it is real to the point of, like, it actually being reality. It is something else.
Would that really work if none of the stuff that you did was real?
Well, no, because it's not that it's... So, it's not reality, but it's still real. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, this shares so much with, like, writing for my character. It's like... It's like, it's really interesting. It's like, I think I know where this is going, because this has so many similar elements. It's like, yeah, I know where this is going, or I think I know, at least in some part, like, what's going on. So, what it seems like is Rover is some form of entity.
Yeah, but just not enough evidence to, you know, quote unquote, actually show that, hey, she's this and that kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, but I have my theories. So, like, Rover is some sort of entity that is being forced to go through what was called a Mobius loop. And so, she's time and time again going through this matrix, basically, matrix world that has been created or whatever to solve whatever the lament is, which we still don't know what the lament is, all other than that there was the global lament and then there are localized laments.
Right.
And the only reference of anything that we have is something related to black holes, or at least some part of, like, the localized lament that destroyed that one city, of which it seems like laments were already happening. it was a black hole, which they're calling a necrostar. And they're saying like this world, everything's like changed, like the physics have changed, but the only one constant that has not changed, that stays constant from the old world physics is gravity. Gravity and black holes.
Kind of remains the same.
Which, yeah, it remains the same, which is the interesting thing because singularities are inside of black holes, and they're both the creation and destruction of everything that we call reality. But it seems like Rover is being forced on this path to have many different incarnations of her to live out these different lives.
What
to,
happened
like,
about Eleonora? It happened that we need to kill Eleonora.
find a solution or find out or
So
dig
after
deeper
defeating
into
the invader, the Eleonora, you're gonna get
the lament,
her
and it's
weapon,
like
which is gonna be the Eleonora.
that's the whole thing. Like
Now,
with the
this one
Tethys
does
system, it's like the
require
Tethys system has
Arc-19
always been
to a
there. And it's
weapon,
like
and once you get
higher
to the next
AI
side of the
power or
map,
whatever,
you'll be
right?
able to get these blades.
Yeah.
An
But it
awesome
seems
blade. So,
like
let me know what you guys
it's
think
like
of this blade.
Rover
Let me know
can
what you
be
guys think of the video. Hit me with
the
a like if you
core
enjoyed.
computation
Subscribe for
unit
more,
of the Tethys
and I'll-
system. The Shorekeeper is right now, but Rover can be. But who's to say that Rover already isn't the core computational unit of the Tethys system, and the Tethys system is what is creating this world and sending Rover on this Mobius loop. And there's just been countless number of rovers going through over and over and over again with various incremental changes on each path, like how what's her face when you do her companion story.
Who?
No matter each event, who's to say that they haven't happened in previous iterations of this Mobius loop? She always meets Rover. She's always guided to Rover, whether she was a part of the Fraxidus or whether she was
Kamel, or just the
Kamel.
Fraxidus.
No, Camellia or whatever.
Oh yeah, I think it was like
So
three,
it's like
three iterations of her or something like that.
That we were at least shown. And it seems like the very beginning one was like a wandering traveler and all. So it's like there are multiple different rovers, and it's like it seems like there's been a long passing time. This system has been through many different scenarios of pushing the rover through this and just changing the story ever so slightly, nudging it in one way or the other, so that some choices are different each loop, and seeing what the end result is. And what I think, we are at the very end of this story. We're not in the middle of it. We're not in the beginning of Rover's journey through this Mobius loop. We're at the very end, where there have been countless numbers of Rover, and she's starting, countless numbers of Rovers, and she's everything's starting to break down to the point where everything's fusing into one singular reality across all the Mobius loops.
Hence the why Carthatheus might be in the past and Fertilise is at the future.
Yeah. And why people remember Rover, and why, like, the last Mobius loop, she remembers everything. And so it's like each loop, the rover doesn't remember anything. But the last loop is getting to this culmination of like this center point And so allowing everything to kind of converge into one thing and setting up everything that we're going through right now in the story, or just through the whole story of where we even start off.
Right.
Like everything is already like so off course of everything that was already set to be for the story, that whatever this system that is controlling the rover and sending the rover off on this adventure and this story or whatever to try and get to the bottom of
resolve
it
and see what happens,
yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. Which is what the whole thing of my character, like that, the funny thing is that everything I was talking about, like with the centering of Rover, my character is Rover essentially in this story. That's the funny thing. It's like, wow, okay. I was like, yeah, I kind of like, I see a lot of the similarities of all this different stuff.
Right.
And all the dreams, like the sonora spheres and everything, different pockets, like all that's like the tacit discords and humans and everything being brought about by the human frequencies and such and emotions and all this stuff. It's like, there's like a lot to unpack. It's like, I really think I know where the story, where all of this is going.
Or at least a
and
good
I love
idea.
it. I really love it, huh?
At least a good idea where it's going.
Yeah, at least a good idea, and I love it because it's so cool. If they are going through with this whole kind of a thing, it is so cool. It is like my bread, butter, and jam of types of worlds, environments, stories, or whatever that I just absolutely love. It's like combining Death Stranding with the Nier series, both Nier Replicant and Nier Automata, and what is it? Inception. It really is like combining those three things together. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Alright, and my game's dying. Can you stop dying, game? Okay, I think it's done dying. What about you? Are you not tired? Or maybe you're just not actually real. That's funny then, because you are being used, just not in the way that you think you are, because you're not real, probably. Or maybe she is real in some sense of the form, but you're a glitch in the system. A ghost or actually maybe Mia is the ghost of the Oh man, all my bones popping and stretching. Holy cow.
The space to the line of the flood, new information leaves you worrying, big thoughts over inside of the Right. Well, maybe I will find her in this next poll. Maybe I will find her in this next poll. I do have one poll. So, let's see if I find her. No. I do not find her. Also, the game is dying again.
Three amazing weapons. Three weapons that you don't want to miss, especially now.
Good now, game.
It's another Phantom who basically
Game's good now.
go over the details.
Really, it should go
To
slow.
begin with, again, this Ash of War is
Perhaps,
long.
yeah.
Swing with the blades. You can put other things like you can apply different to the knights and tops of the giant land.
Perhaps.
And you then also need to make sure that it, of course, is at the very beginning when you make your journey to the mountain tops of the giants. And you then also need to make sure that it is nighttime because, of course, in order to fight any of the knights' cavalry, it's kind of in their name. It has to be nighttime. And then from here, you simply need to run down the hill. Kind of in their name, ensure that it is at the very beginning when you turn your attention to the Forbidden Land site of grace.
Oh god.
Bloody Aegon. Right. Sure. Absolutely. I don't know what's going on. I'm just there's no sense in me dodging because I can't tell from which of the other. Well, I wasn't ready, but looks like it's fixed itself now.
Never have I thought to fight a boss to get to the boss.
Yeah.
I'm doing something. Oh wait, never mind. That was a lie. I thought I was gonna have to fight another boss after fighting a boss.
Really guys trying to scale. Yep. Let me just have from Regenerator attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from Linus of the Glory back at dealing damage to Linus' core. Okay.
Man, looks like I'm at Hogwarts or something like that. Oh, goodness. Oh god, oh, right.
My headphones.
Still go to the round table hold later on when you do have even and you'll meet Rani for the first time. When she asks you a question, tell her, yes, I can summon torrents, and she will get Rani for the first time. You can still go to the Twin Maiden Husks. The next time you'll see Rani is much further along in your playthrough, right over the other side of Liurnia. Before you can get to her, you need to play through right over the other side of Liurnia. Before you can get to her, you need to progress through Caria Manor and defeat Royal Knight Loretta. Once you've done this, you can head out the back of Caria Manor into the Three Sisters area of the game and go and speak with Rani at her tower.
Well, technically speaking, yeah.
Oh god. You shit.
Yeah, so this thing is the Theridian. And they created it through all the bloodshed and everything that they did and all the emotions and everything. It's funny you say the high tide draws me. Hmm. Sure, for as long as it lasts, I guess. Here we go. Right. I look half dead. I am. Someone need bed. It is 7:15 in the morning. I didn't really get any sleep the night prior because, but I'm so captivated by the story. It's hard to pull myself away because it's like, there's a lot of interesting things going on here. And it's got my brain going. After it looks like it's nodding off over and over.
You had me on mute, but it was fun to watch. I am kind of just like, yeah. Mm. Shadow of Glory.
Huh? What?
Oh, there's the thing that popped up. I'm just
What
reading
popped up?
Shadow of Glory. The name of the quest that was completed.
Oh.
Shadow of Glory.
Well, Dirk, you're pretty much at where everyone is in the story. So I think the next big story thing is probably, let me think here, because when Lupa comes out, I'm not sure if they're gonna do the next part of the story or something like that. But I'm thinking you might have to wait till 2.5 comes around.
Gonna get elevated, finish your task in Eco, then go to bed yourself. All right. Well, take care of yourself, brave Sir Robert, and all that. Have good sleep and such. Well, I guess next stream will just be doing all the events then, since I can do that now. Essentially, pretty much. Shadow under spotlight. Do I have a pull? Ah, I'm so close to a pull. This. Demonstrate how to do a game called Peaks of Prestige. Oh, this is the card game, I guess. I haven't finished that. Dream Deep. Ew, I'm only at... That's another 100 right there if I get to 20%. Carlotta. Zai. Cantarella. Carmona. Is Carmona? I don't. No, oh no. Okay. Summoner. Here. Yeah. Guess next stream for Wooloo in attempts to pull for stuff or pull for Carthamandu will be doing a event. Oh. Lights went out. The lights came back.
Oh boy, boss time. Let's go. Oh. Oh, it's you.
It's you.
Owie.
I don't want to do that.
Owie. Owie.
Holy. The heck is that even supposed to be? Sergeant the mass and fight. The heck is that even supposed to be? You've struck a deal with the Montellis, huh? That is wild to look at. That is... There have been some real wild things to look at in this game. Of astronomical event level type of stuff. That really is wild. I just... Oh, well, there's my pull. There's my last pull. Alright, one last pull for the night. You ready for this, Uni?
You got this. This will be the one.
This will be the one, totally 100%. Let's go. Floating gizmo. I have one. I have one left. One little currency left. That's crazy. So I'm at... That puts me at 70 now, doesn't it? I think that puts me at 70. I don't think I can fly here, can I? Oh, no, I can. Alright, but I do need to go to sleep, so.
Yeah.
It's like beyond, like.
Oh god! Fireball. Fireball.
Oh, it is beyond late. Ooh.
Oh no.
There really isn't anyone for me to raid. Wow, that's crazy.
I need to go to bed really soon. It's like late.
I'm not gonna sit here and try to find someone because that'll be time and I will need to go to sleep. So I'm just gonna end my stream. I would otherwise raid them. Would love to raid them, but it's just too late to try to find one. So yeah, with that said, thank you everyone for watching the stream and all that. I hope you enjoyed it. As anyway, also parts of Mission Appreciate goes towards me to back to you the cats I meant that being to you all screams. Oh, and with that said, we are going to be a light and go off into the world. No rating, but just so with that said, I will see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that's my stream or some future stream after that. And just look for me when you see me. Now, without further ado, I shall send all of us on our way off to the void. Yes. Totally not the dark tide claiming all of us. Alright. See ya.
Going to bed.
Yes.
Give me a second. I'll send you off properly. Man, imagine going to sleep late couldn't be me.
Will soon be you.
No. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, what is going on? That's a boss, alright, if I ever seen one.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure. My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Come, O throne giant. Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being. Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
As more and more builds become prominent in this game as time goes on, you might have realized that you put points into a skill that no longer serves you a purpose. For example, let's say I want to make a build around the Rivers of Blood katana and it requires Dexterity and Arcane to use it to its fullest. Once you defeat Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and her second half, you will be able to rebirth your character. I know that this may be common sense to Dark Souls fanatics, but this is targeted towards the audience that isn't sure. Once you defeat the boss, you will then be able to go up to her and select the rebirth option. You will need to have a larval tier in order to rebirth. I will show you very easy locations later on. Once you select the menu, it will tell you that you will be able to reset all of your levels, you will have all of the points to spend, and you will be able to spec your character how you would like. In my instance, since I needed to spice up my Dexterity and Arcane, I took a little bit away from Vigor, a little bit from Mind and Strength, and I was able to pump it into those other attributes. It doesn't matter where you put your attribute points, the only thing that you have to do is use up all of the points so that you are back at the same level that you were before. This is the exact item that is needed to rebirth your character, the larval tier. I will now show you two locations that are nearby near Raya Lucaria. The first one can be located directly over here on the map. Once you get to this location, there is going to be a big lobster, and this lobster has two phases. Once you defeat the lobster phase, it will then transform into another enemy. After you defeat both phases of this enemy, you will be rewarded with the larval tier. I will show you another location that you don't have to kill anything in order to obtain it, you just have to go and pick it up. This larval tier can be located inside the village of the Albinarics, directly over here on the ground by the coffins. Just go up to it and pick it up. There is a very high chance that you already have one of these tiers sitting in your inventory. If not, there is plenty of locations around the map. That is just two of them. That is it for the video. You now know how to spec your character in order to perform the best with the weapon of your choosing. If you enjoyed the video, drop
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine. Art thou
As more and more builds become prominent in your inventory, if not, there is drop a like and consider subscribing before you go. It helps out a ton with the channel growth, and until next time, I'm out. Peace. Able to pump it into those other attributes. It doesn't matter. This is the exact nearby near Raya Lucaria.
Be not alarmed. I would birth.
Christ.
Hello again, felons. You've defeated, I guess? I don't know. They kind of did this anime thing this time. He'll explain it all for me. Great. What area show Renala? Simply allow, like in the map, and I'll give you a couple areas to explore. If you're interested in, utilizing the great rune you just got, I would highly recommend exploring over here to the southwest of the academy. Somewhere in this area, you will find the item required to be able to respec your character. Super useful. I would also recommend hanging around these cliff sides up here to the left. There's lots of fun stuff around these areas. Definitely lots of places for you to explore, items to find, things to earn. Pretty much everywhere in Liurnia is going to be pretty balanced for you right now, so if you haven't explored the vast edges of it yet, definitely do so. The next great rune you're going to set your sights on is back over towards this area here that I mentioned in the previous video. You want to set your sights on Redmane Castle, because that's the site of where you're going to find your next epic battle for your next great rune. One more thing I'd like to point out, now that you've acquired 2 great runes, you actually have enough, you can proceed past this area up here into the capital city. I believe it's called Lane Dell. Although I wouldn't recommend going there quite yet. I ventured in there just a bit and the enemies seemed pretty tough. I found much more progress over here.
Art thou now? this sweet. Be not alive. I would birth.
Yo, what's going on guys? Alex here. Welcome back to another video for Elden Ring, and in this one I want to put together a quick guide on what to do with your Great Runes. Great Runes are of course something that you will obtain when you defeat some of the major story bosses. Yo, what's going on guys? Alex here. Welcome back to another video for Elden Ring, and in this one I want to put together a quick guide on where to find, let's not waste any time and let's begin with the all the locations so you can charge all your great runes, find all the divine towers, and of course just then benefit on all the large them divine towers. We did a video a little while back on great runes, a quick comprehensive guide on from those buffs. So if you guys do enjoy this, a like would be super appreciated. Comment down below if you have any questions, and of course don't forget to keep it locked for plenty more Elden Ring. But let's not waste any time and let's begin with the Limgrave Tower. So for this one, what you want to do is you want to go over to Stormvale Castle, and then over to there, and basically right up, probably just up, and with this, the next sort of easiest one to do. The one that of course will be the next natural progression will be Leonia, but you will of course require some quest progress, so we'll come to that one in just a moment. For this one, you want to go to this location you see over there. If you haven't got the fast travel points, then of course you want to go to the nearest site of bit of parkour, this one, and you then want to work your way over to the tower. Now this will of course require a little bit of parkour, a little bit of platforming, so if you follow the route that I'm taking right now, quick tip, if you do find the sort of jumping around, navigating and sort of working your way past enemies a little difficult, you can summon your horse since you are outside, so actually using the horse makes this whole platforming section incredibly easy. Still of course watch where you're going, but basically you're going to be working your way up the ladders until you get to the top, and then there is a site of grace which of course gives you a nice checkpoint in case you into the tower. From is turning now the second rune, which of course is Radahn's. Now for this next one, which in principle take the lift to the top, follow the staircase, and you'll then be able to go and activate the second rune, which of course is Radahn's. Now for this next one, the one in Leonia, of course, as mentioned, this will require some quest progress. You will need to have completed, or at least kind of done part of Ranni's questline, up until the point you are given the Carrion Inverted Statue. This is a necessary item, so if you have not done that, I will link the Moonlight Greatsword video in the description box down below. You can follow the steps in that to get to the point, at least until you've got that statue, and then of course you'll
The second Shardbearer boss is Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, who's found inside the second Legacy Dungeon of the game, the Academy of Raya Lucaria, specifically at the Grand Library Site of Grace. The nearest Site of Grace before reaching the Grand Library would be the Debate Parlour, where you'll need to defeat a boss named the Red Wolf of Radagon. It's recommended to be level 50 to 60 with a level 4 to 6 standard weapon, or level 2 to to 3 special weapon before tackling the Academy of Raya Lucaria. You can reach a powerful Shardbearer who is not a demi to gain a restored Runar, Vital City, as only 2 Shardbearers must be defeated to gain access to Lanedale City. Her Great Rune is the only rune which does not need to be restored at a Divine Tower, equipped at a Site of Grace, or activated with a Runar. Its passive bonus is active and permanent from the point of acquirement at a larval tier, certain as one of the mightiest living demigod boss in limited quantity, as well as purchased from certain arts in order found near the secluded, and the rule bearers must activate of Limgrave, acquired by defeat or to this Stormvale Castle. Beyond the rune, you'll need to seek the equipped and activated. To restore power to Godric's Great Rune, you'll need to seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave. This tower stands beyond the Great Bridge, which itself can only be accessed from within Stormvale Castle here. Inside the at the Rad Web family, only 2 to 7 to be found. Purchased Shardbearer demigod boss is Starscourge. To a bullet of fast the radar first location in the reed behind within very east crippling here found in the Wailing Dunes in the far east of Caelid. However, these dunes can only be reached from within Redmane Castle, which is located at the very southern point of Caelid, but only after activating the Radan Festival within the castle. There's 2 ways you can start this festival. The first is by progressing far enough through Rani's questline, who's found at Rani's Rise, located behind Karia Manor. The second is questline, who's found at Rani's Rise, located behind Karia Manor. The second method is by activating any Site of Grace in the region of Altus Plateau, allowing you to skip Rani's questline altogether. It's recommended to be level 60 to 70 with a level 10 to 14 standard weapon region of Altus Plateau. The second method is by activating any Site of Grace in the region of Altus Plateau, allowing you to skip Rani's questline altogether. It's recommended to be level 60 to 70 with a level 10 to 14 standard weapon or level 4 to 5 special weapon before venturing into southern Caelid. Once restored, equipped and activated, Radan's Great 14 standard weapon, or let it be level 4 to 5 special weapon before venturing into southern Caelid. Once restored, equipped 5D to you can only in Redmane cutting, the first located behind Karia. Far enough through Rani's questline, who's found at Rani's Right is located. is by people within the castle. Point of Bifim adulting a fort head of the Karian royal race. Only 2 is the only rune which does not need to be restored at a divine tower, equipped at a site of grace, or of item known with strings in the far east of Cape. Within the far enough now. The second
Tell the 2 fingers that Rani the witch comes. Rend thy flesh. Rarely healed. Beautifully formed. My thanks. 'Twas more than.
There are 8 Great Runes in Elden Ring, but which one should you be using? Mohg's Great Rune and the Phantom Great Rune are great for invasions, but if you're anything like me, you don't play From Software PvP and probably will never touch these. The issue with Malenia's Great Rune is that it lowers the amount you heal with your Estus Blast. That, stacked with how situational the actual effect is, I personally think it's pretty bad. Godric's Great Rune is good for anything. This is the universal, I don't care, I'm just gonna put it on and not think about it rune. You can never go wrong with it. You get more health, magic, and stamina, plus whatever build you use does a little bit more damage. Rykard's Great Rune is best suited for dungeon crawling and just fighting normal enemies. You get health back every time you beat an enemy, which is really good, but pointless in an actual boss fight. Morgoth's is just straight up more health, like a lot of health. Great for any boss fight. And finally, Radahn's Rune will give you more health, magic, and stamina, and I like to see it as a balance between Godric's and Morgoth's. There are 8 Great Runes in Elden Ring, but which one should you be using? Mohg's Great Rune and the Phantom Great Rune are great for invasions, but if you're anything like me, you don't play From Software PvP and probably will never touch these. The issue with Malenia's Great Rune is that it lowers the amount you heal with your Estus Blast.
Once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The great you have earned the right to become Elder now. Seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord. And the finger as much from you. Now, become Elden Lord.
go forth. Let the
Thou art thou now assured of thy want to be born? Now, I would burn.
Macca's guide.
And you feeding them similar to Godric, will receive a great rune that has to be the Eve of Kalin, and this great rune, although it is a little bit tricky in terms of how you actually get up there. This tower and front tower are for you to be
What do you need? What all done? Well, be on your way then.
Listen.
look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Karen royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this boat. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able. Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, darling. Don't you know how hard it is not to break anything while I work?
6 or 8, Ash. I was planning to end my stream like in a bit here, but oh man, man, oh man. But yeah, that is the music or the song for when you roll, but it's done in their language.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Karian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Karians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Karians were taken off guard. But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
But it's done. Hurry up and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side. Tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. Ways, dick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory. What a sick way to fight, eh, mate?
Blythe actually did that. Did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Ow, bitch.